how's it going, everybody? Gonna be getting ourselves started here in just a moment. We were getting ready to do a trial of ascendancy. That's exactly what I was doing. I forgot my water. That was a fatal flaw I made last night. Hang on. Was never at the forest.
You should really check out. I see ya.
Corn, 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 corn.
Off they go.
What can I do for you?
Well, look who it is.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the next set. They can start immediately and I'll get everything filled out later.
Why, hello.
I thought I used the tower key. I guess not. I don't remember using it. What was I doing? I mean, it's like ever so slightly better. Take it for now. Enemy's moving faster than you can swing. Yep, we all love that feeling. We all love when enemies move faster than we can swing. Like the area is just too open. I'll never get this done. It's not possible. Like even with the craziness my Berserker does, he has trouble getting Cassia's stuff done. Oh, poor guy. I know exactly what that guy's ranting about with the Syndicate. Like, I know exactly what he's complaining about. I guess that.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
He must know precisely where he stands. Yes, yes. That's why I ran through without paying attention to anything. I knew exactly where to stand.
Please, remember, life is precious.
I don't know where I'm going or where I've been. That's just a scholar. Wait, I need the scholar. It's just a scholar. I have hundreds of those scrolls. Wait, I'm in solo self-find on this character. No, I don't. Man, I ran the wrong direction. I ran in completely the wrong direction. How did I miss the doorway completely? How did I manage to pull that off? Yeah, I just missed it somehow. I think it's legit right here. No. Dude, where's the doorway? It was in the last place I would look, apparently.
spirits are spent.
This is one of those assholes that regenerates faster than I can hear him. All of that, nothing for my character. Do, 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 do.
I can't do this just yet.
Ah, there were two enemies there. Didn't realize this was rare and unique. Okay, then the AMA Guardian is freaking OP.
By the ancestors, it's good this time.
So not that. Oh. Probably fortify support.
Let's speak again. May reason.
So if I keyword sand, that gives me those three.
Remember, life is precious.
Of course you are, Marilyn. Yeah, I know, kitty. I know. I hear you. You're okay, Marilyn. Uh-huh. Oh look, Essie keeps appearing. I'm too much of a disappointment for her.
bread.
But then while this choke point might actually be able to do this. Oh my god, I actually completed it. Cassia doesn't hate me for once. In theory, the full scale armor should be an upgrade. Now find that plum. I am tagged in something? infantry. Ball area? I like ball areas. Ooh, that's elemental resistances. At least 10%. It's interesting. I'm not using strike skills. I know I'm not using strike skills. That's two-handed mastery with its accuracy and damage. Ugh. How am I building this? Yeah, I could go 1, 2, 3 down to here. That would give me a little bit. That would give me attack mastery. I need to get over here, which is another 3.
I believe in traveling light.
I'm full up on equipment load, aren't I? Sure am. So that armor. Do something with it. It's still weaker than what I'm using. That rolled a dud too. And I have a valid lightning arrow, okay.
Yes? See you.
A toast! Oh.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. The goddess is watching.
a shipment. Let's see. We'll go through here. Figure out what's good in the hood.
You die rather well.
Oh, hey there, Rand. Thanks for lurking, man. I'm just sitting here chilling, doing my thing, you know. Quiet night. Hey there, Amethyst. I'm doing the trial of ascent. Oh, you got another cute you emote? I couldn't find the floaty boy. I was looking for it on Kofi. And now you have another one. Ah, it's nice. I like them. I made my first official post on X, and it made somebody upset. Like, I've been replying to stuff that other people write, but this is the first official post that I put on X, and I don't think it was received that well. One of them was just a donation link. I got the one, you can use it right now. I have it, the one I put it in. I figured out how to put it in, and it works. The other link, though, was donate to this person. Unless I was looking at the wrong thing. I could have easily been looking at the wrong thing. I told you I'm dumb.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
I told you I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll have to go take another look. Thank you. I'm sorry for being stupid. It's not genetic, I swear. It's just my brain. I mean, I guess that would make me stupid, wouldn't it? Right, I'm just illiterate. I'm not dumb, I'm just illiterate. I know. I was kind of rushing through. I've been having a rough couple of days, so... hoping I can be well enough to do the collab tomorrow. Like, I had to be careful of what I was playing tonight, because like if it was something 3D where the camera would spin, I didn't want my vertigo to act up and make me like pass out from spinning the camera too fast. That's why I'm playing this. I woke up with such bad vertigo today. My mom was like, "You need to drink more fluids." And then I realized that like at the 2 large bottles of water I have, glasses of water, I didn't touch either of them last night. Because last night I had other stuff going on. Yeah. I didn't used to get vertigo. That's the thing that about old age has brought on me. It's not fun. I don't like it. I almost want to say it's probably better to get it early, so that way you're used to it when you're young and your body can adjust to it. First time I had vertigo, was this year, and I had no idea what was going on. I thought I was fucking having a heart attack. That's a new spell that didn't used to exist. Retaliate with a blocked hit with a surge of divine power, causing multiple waves of lightning to burst out, expand outward from targeted location. This skill cannot be triggered or used by totems, traps, or mines. This would be for your lightning mage. That if you get hit and you block an attack, you get to make a reprisal lightning attack. Scales on spell damage and on physical. Interesting. Yeah, it was not fun. Then, like, I was stressing about stuff today, so my stomach was bothering me. All day. Probably compounded from the vertigo.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
So nobody's been having a good day with stuff, it sounds like. You had your stuff going on, I had my stuff going on. I got so fed up with what you call it? People trying to solicit me on X. I did not have chest pains or palpitation. It was just the dizziness, the severe dizziness.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Rise to the occasion. inexhaustible. Time is the champion of second chances.
This guy still has the best one-liners, like, ever. Freaking Azaro. I gotta say, this character, the abilities you have access to on him are pretty good. I don't like his skill tree, the way it's set up. But lost my train of thought. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm healthy. How are your kidneys? If you don't mind me asking, Amethyst. How are you feeling? Cause you were the one that was like in urgent care in the hospital today. I hope you are doing better. Still hurting off and on. They didn't find anything wrong with what they could do in the office. I feel like that's even worse. That's worse than a bad verdict. Because they are still hurting, but they have no idea why. Like, at least if they knew why, there'd be something that could be done. Like, you'd have some type of closure. They start touching you, asking if you could be in muscles. Yeah, because you know your own body. Exactly. That's one of those things they have to ask. But at the end of the day, it's your body. You know what part of it is hurt. That could be it, because like I said, when I woke up, I felt like my world wouldn't stop spinning. I told my mom, first thing she said was, "You're not hydrated enough." And then I was just, then I immediately thought, oh yeah, I didn't really drink any water last night. Yeah, when we went to the ER for an infection and opened wound, the ER was like, yep, it's infected. Not gonna prescribe anything though. Then tell you one several times to see your surgeon. By the way, real important to see the surgeon. Oh yeah, 'cause you had that wound that opened up. That's from the surgery. You were telling me about that. Like you were just about to recover, then all of a sudden it just opened up and just like, yeah, bad news bears. See, at least we all have weird medical issues going on. We're all in the same boat of fuckery together, guys. Hey there, Agent. How's it going? We're just all sharing our medical woes that we have. Fun going to urgent care, explaining a wound opened up, getting told, looks okay, week later go to the ER, refer back to the surgeon, yep. Hey surgeon! You done fucked up, fix it! We don't want to get sued. But hopefully, Agent, you're doing much better than we all are. I watch Agent be like, actually, I have stage 4 cancer, guys. I'm right there with y'all. I got worse. Well, I hope you enjoy the game and enjoy the stream, Agent. Yeah, we scared them away immediately. Surgeon script uncommon to rare complications. Some tissue can devitalize and open a wound with a part. Ah, okay. You know what, with this, I'm gonna get cool emotes and then you're gonna be super jealous. Live with some people who play casual. I see, I see, I see. I am actually in solo self-find with this character because my chat wanted me to show them how I would handle doing a build that I've never done before. Oh, you're good, man. No, I have a specific reason for solo self-find other than the fact that I'm antisocial. Because I'm extremely antisocial and awkward to be around. No, I've been playing this game since they only had 3 acts to the game. Put it that way. That's how much of a veteran of this game I am. But I've never played as the Duelist, and so chat's like, do solo self-find, so you have no hand-me-down uniques, and we want to see, because I don't use builds at all, so they wanted to see my thought process on how I do a build from scratch when I'm not used to the section of the talent tree. Not looking at anything up, not doing PoE build, not doing anything beforehand. So that is what this build has been that I'm doing right here. Because throughout this season, I play on and off. I play way too many different games, you know. Play way too many different games. But this season I have put a Berserker, which was the first time I rolled a Berserker. I put Berserker up into the end game doing maps, and I have an Ice Mage up at the end doing maps. My speech I think is like level 84, and then I have an evasion tank melee elementalist, which she is level 67 in Act 9, I think. So if you ever get to the end game, I have characters I can use. I could also probably hit level 34 like by the end of stream tonight. Like if you take a break, like by the way, Datris, I'll play with you if you can get in this stream a character from level 1 to where you are right now in the Settlers League. I'll play with you. Like, okay. I can roll a character again that high right now in one stream session. I know exactly how I would do it. There's actually there's two different builds I could do where I could pull that off. 3 different builds I could pull that off in. That being said, if you want any tips or anything, or you have any questions about the game, please feel free to ask. I will answer to the best of my ability, which is pretty good. To toot my own horn. But I know tomorrow afternoon I'm doing a collab stream of The Return of Reckoning. And tomorrow night doing a collab of Baldur's Gate 3. And then Saturday afternoon I think I'm doing another Return of Reckoning stream. And then Saturday night I'm free. Hey, yeah, Baldur's Gate. We're gonna have a nice chill night. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have some laughs. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna be doing it with Amethyst and Buddy Autumn. And Amethyst's husband. So gonna be a good time, gonna be fun time, we're gonna laugh, we're gonna cry, we're gonna do silly stuff. Yeah. And if you don't know what the Return of Reckoning is, but you like the PvP, and you like MMOs, oh boy do I have a game to show you guys. If you're struggling in the Trial of Ascendancy, look for these hidden rooms. I'm always of the mindset of don't rush it. If you, for your first time playing through, just take your time. Find these hidden rooms. They give you lots of goodies.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Like now I'm gonna get extra loot in addition to the permanent diamond shrine that I have active right now. Helps out immensely, especially when you get the ones that's like, oh yeah, you take 50% reduced damage from all traps.
When the time
PoE 1 is not controller compatible on PC, Meowsy. I kinda wish it was.
doubt is to dance with death.
would actually make my life so much easier. I always prefer when I kind of play with controller. You love the UI. Are you playing on console or are you playing on PC? Are you playing the first game or are you playing the second game? Because the first PoE 1, to the best of my knowledge, is not yeah, best of my knowledge, PoE 1 is not controller compatible. I've never noticed where they made us use a controller with the game.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
But I do alright with mouse and keyboard on it.
Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
PoE 2, I'm definitely doing mouse and keyboard though. Like not mouse and keyboard. Controller. PoE 2, I'm definitely doing controller. My brain! Sometimes my mouth says stuff before my brain can process what I'm actually supposed to say. Or going to say. Guys, ever get where you type faster than you can think? Or you think that faster than you can type, I mean. But I think for this game, my brain is just so used to using mouse and keyboard, I don't think I can move to controller. It's one of the few games I can't play a controller with just because of that. Vermintide 2 is like $3. Dude, I want to get it. Now that I'm starting to get more double-digit viewer streams, I want to get back into Vermintide 2. Because for those of you who don't know, Vermintide 2 is like Left 4 Dead, but Fantasy Warhammer. And it has stuff where you could affect the run. Like, you can throw extra bosses at the players as they're trying to run through and stuff. It's a lot of fun to play with Twitch plays activated. Like, I would just need to find a couple people to be running it with. Who would be willing to do that kind of chaos. Because I think I have Vermintide 2, I just don't have any of the DLCs for it. Which would be what I would need to pick up. Oh, there's a lever over there. One hand, you have the other, your schedule doesn't allow you to mesh. Right. I know you'd be down for it, Rand. Because the game's a lot of fun. Could you imagine, though, like, being a random person like, yeah, I can do. Let me do some Vermintide 2, just have some fun. And then you get into a map where I'm streaming it with Twitch plays as like, okay, there's nothing going on. Okay, why did boss appear? Okay, we killed the boss. We took it down. Here's some extra loot. Okay, now let me go ahead and go through. Oh, look, there's another boss random. Why is there another boss here a minute later? Okay, now why do we have to move? Otherwise, we're going to explode. What is going on here? 7 more emote leaks. Hooray! I'm going to have some emotes. And then, like, I feel bad because I have a few emotes I have, but, like, I'm in this holding pattern until Candy gets, finished with, the model. Not to rush her or anything, because, you know, she's putting in good work. But I'm in this weird holding pattern, because there's also, like, I've seen all the, dude, anyways, I've seen all these things where people are like, we want to do collabs, we want to do more collabs, we want to do collabs, people. VTubers, send us your links and stuff. And I'm saying that, like, I'm gonna be a VTuber. Well, a PNG tuber, at least. I'm gonna be a PNG tuber. And I can't send them anything because it's not ready. And it kinda drives me crazy. I'm like, I want to be social, I want to have friends. PNG tuber still considered VTuber? Okay. Cause I was wondering, am I gonna, like, should I be feeling bad if, like, I put the VTuber tag in because I'm technically a PNG tuber? I'm gonna love my model. I know that. I saw the preliminary, like, rough sketches of it, and it's gonna be so nice. It's either waist up or it's full body. I think it's waist up that I had commissioned. Live 2D and 3D? Okay. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that I think I might have commissioned it as a waist up. Which should be fine. I mean, like, nobody's gonna want feet pics of me, you know? Nobody's gonna want feet pics of my model. At least I don't think anybody would. That'd be kind of odd. Hidden rooms are amazing. It's not like they're going to be human feet. It's literally going to be, it would literally be robotic legs. My character is going to be like covered from head to toe.
The pursuit of power.
Thirsty people are going to be really upset with my model. People are like, look, new person. Let's thirst over their model. And my model's going to be like covered from head to toe. You're going to see like a segment of their face, not even the whole face, and that's it. I am the opposite of a thirst trap. Behold the purity of the Emperor's will. Ew, fish, ew. Ew, mortality, ew. Yup. Dude, the best part is, Rand, because she was going to go cutesy, she's thinking of going cutesy route, she has floating cogs. And she's like, look, they're cog flowers. And I replied, like, make them holy cogs, not cog flowers. Make them just holy cogs floating in the air. It's lore accurate. Is this model lore accurate? I don't know, it's like 90% lore accurate, but there's that 10% of heresy. Kind of, but they're going to be cogwheels. The will of the Omnissiah. This is the first time I've gone through this Trial of Ascendancy without finding like any upgrades for my character when I'm going through it. I swear this run is being really stingy with me. Be like, I wasn't even thinking about having them. She just drew them. I'm like, okay, that works. I'm like, that's actually fantastic. I love the idea. And oh my god, I thought the fire wasn't active in this room. I am so glad I made it here. Was not even thinking the fire was active. Dude, I might do a minion build. After I do the Trial of Ascendancy, I might switch over and start a minion build. I feel weird whenever I play a League of Path of Exile and I don't have at least one minion build to mess around on. Like, it's just not me without a minion build, you know? Question would just then be, do I go Necromancer or do I go Crusader with it? Because like I said, I'd be able to get all the way to here probably within a couple hours. Definitely by 3 AM I'd be able to do it. And you can tell I am not overly confident in my ability to play minion builds. Yeah, we're just a little confident in those builds. Get away from spookiness. Like, the only thing that would stop me would be if my artist stopped in. Was that asking me questions? Because I stop anything I'm doing to answer questions. I need a reference of the scamp of this cat of your scampus. Okay, let me boot up the game it's from. Sorry guys, here's your plans. Like, I would just teleport out of this run if she popped in and asked that question. No hesitation. But dude, I wasn't feeling well last night, so I just busted out Neo 2. As complicated and hard as that game is to play, that is the one game that I can almost shut my brain off while playing. Because I've just played that much of it. The other thing that would make me switch games on the drop of a hat would be if somebody said Return of Reckoning had even servers. Or even population on both sides on the server. That would get me to switch. That doesn't happen during the week. It's a perfect game if you're a weekend warrior and you like PvP though.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
There we go, 50% reduced damage from traps. Emperor protect. Clearly that was the will of the Emperor play right there. So I already have my model, I like to RP it a little bit. Okay, are you going to be the right door? Yeah, we could just exit the lab. We got what we needed to clear it out pretty easily.
Can afford to be promising. An
We got a
emperor
better
must
sword.
keep those promises.
Hopefully. Yeah, that's stronger. We'll have to chromatic orbit. Like, we still have chromatic orbit, but it's so much stronger. That's gonna be so much more damage.
I can't do this just yet.
But yeah, after the Duelist, if I were to do one more build, it would either be as a Saboteur or it would be as a minion build. Something like that. I love the Saboteur build.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Stay the course. I die for the Empire.
I recognize the look of that amulet. What did we just get? Chaos resist. Ooh, projectile speed and damage per power charge per frenzy charge. If I switch, ooh, I says, sorry, room starts spinning. If I switch from my stance build to an impale build, that could be really nice. Because that little bit of chaos resist, the dexterity, the intelligence is whatever. It's the gaining charges on kill. That's what I'd be looking at right there.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Man, I'm still not finding better chess pieces than the one I'm using. And really what that necklace was, that was for the archer. It wasn't even for my character. I was just trying to figure out how to make it work for mine. The Wild Strike of Extremes. Melee weapon strikes enemies, converting physical damage to a random element. Depending on the element chosen, releases a fiery explosion, an arcing bolt of lightning, or an icy wave. Will avoid choosing the same element twice in a row. Hits that enemy monster. Hits treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. What does that mean? I have no idea. I'm probably gonna go Slayer here, because this is for a dual wield build, and this is your tank build, if I remember right. Oh, this allows you to use daggers or claws. Any one-handed weapon for the gladiator. Okay. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Okay. Bleeding enemies you kill explode, dealing 20% max health as, or dealing 20% of their max life as physical damage. Damn. Maybe I do this. I'm doing bleed stuff anyway. Maybe I do gracious violence into jagged technique. What we got over here? 1% more damage with hits and ailments to rare unique enemies for each second they've ever been in your presence, up to 100%. So, I think the moves I'm using you can use in an axe. And so, if I went Gladiator, I would legit go with this gratuitous violence into Jagged Technique Weapon Master with the axe to deal 30% more damage to enemies at half health. And then War of Attrition. Because this is for like dual wield blocking up here. Gain 50% chance to block from equipped shield instead of shield's value. Inherent bonuses from dual wielding are doubled. Dual wielding inherently gives you a 20% block chance and 10% more attack speed. So it would make dual wielding then give you a 40% chance to block and 20% more attack speed. And then if you've blocked, you block with advantage. That's not for this time, but that's a fun idea. You take these three, and then something like Weapon Master. That would be a fun idea to do. I think I am going to go Slayer, though. Max Endurance charges is equal to your Max Frenzy charges. Max Frenzy charges +1. If I had a way to easily gain Frenzy charges, that'll be really nice. Because that'll make me more tanky and everything that Frenzy does. Attack speed, move speed. Poke myself in my beard. Cannot take reflective physical damage. Ooh. Kill enemies that have 20% or lower life when hit by your skills. Oh, so it's like Super Call. It's like calling Strike, but for 20% health instead of 10%. I think I gave myself a splinter. Hang on. My beard is like a cactus, which if I rub against my beard, occasionally it splinters off into me. And now it's like I have a thorn in my thumb. That is very irritating. One moment. Trying to find where it entered my finger so I can grab it and yank it out. And now I could just go grab from my hand under soapy water and that would kind of get it out, but I'm lazy. I think I see it. One moment. One moment, guys. I will be right back. Alright guys, I am back and I have failed. Stuck in my thumb. %20 of overkill damage leeches life, increase 20% increase attack speed while leeching. Cannot be stunned while leeching. Unaffected by bleeding while leeching. Leeching is not removed. Okay, we're taking this.
No judge, no jury, just the executioner.
Can't take. We'll start off with being immune to reflected damage. Well, reflected physical damage, and 10% more damage if you killed recently, and 20% more damage against unique enemies. Oops. And now to go on a selling spree.
What is it? Watch yourself.
This is also how you build up money.
Need something? See you. Yes?
Bro, we'll go and we will clear out
Watch yourself.
final boss of Act 3 here, and then decide what we're going to do from there. Whether it is, we do some maps, we start a minion build character in regular Settler League,
You should check out
Or-
what came in from Nakano.
keep going from here.
Local. Come on, let's get that loaded. I'll give him the word.
Just a little. I'm here. Phew.
Or, if you guys want to see Return of Reckoning, I can see what the server status is there. Maybe we'll do some MMO PvP stuff. I get really into that game, by the way. Just gonna give a fair warning, I get really into Return of Reckoning when I play it. I can't help myself. I RP hard. Brings out the inner gamer in me. We go from a chill night to just maximum intensity. While still be in a good mood, you know. You always gotta be in a good mood when you play. Judd Apatow's brother? What? I am confused. I have no idea what you're talking about, Swing. I am thoroughly confused.
Climb the tower, kill the Mad King. Just like the stories my mum used to read to me.
Either way, though, I hope you have yourself a good night. That you're taking it easy. I look similar. I will take that as a compliment. I have no relation to Judd Apatow, but I will take it as a compliment, Swinging. His wife's hot as fuck. Well, I mean, he is a director. I know who Judd Apatow is. He's made some really good movies. So, of course he's got a hot wife. Ain't no hate in that. I'm just being stricken with choice paralysis because I do that to myself more often than I like to admit. Which is why I've completed over 20 games this year. When 3.26 is dropping. I do not know when 3.26 is dropping. I'm just playing the game, my man. Yeah, I jump around a lot of games. I have 3 characters that are up to doing maps in this game, and I play a whole bunch of different genres. Yeah, I respect those people who can stick to one game for tens of thousands of hours. I am not one of those people. There are way too many games, way too many stories, way too much to do. It'll take your soul. Dude, Swing, I've been playing this game on and off. Like, yeah, I don't put tens of thousands of hours in a game. I've been playing this game since they only had 3 acts to this game. That's how long I've been playing Path of Exile. I come, I see what the season has to offer, I enjoy the season, see what new abilities are around, get a character to maps, get up to around tier 6, tier 10 of maps, maybe a little more depending on how much fun I'm having with the season, and then I move along. Yeah. Like, but what that also lets me do is it lets me introduce people to games they may not know about. I do that a lot. I play some big name games when they come out, but I play a lot of games that are a little bit more niche. So that's what I'm thinking about doing for the rest of the stream. I'll probably stick to Path of Exile. Best game of the year. I have 3 nominees for my personal game of the year. Let me hit a snooze on this ad. We got an ad coming up. Let me snooze it real quick. There you go. Delay it 5 minutes. My nominees would be Space Marine 2, Stellar Blade, Rise of the Ronin. Those would be my 3 picks for game of the year. If you don't know any of those 3, just ask and I'll describe them to you. If I had to lean to one game, I would say Rise of the Ronin would be my game of the year. If I had to pick between those three. But the other two would be very, very close.
A worthy opponent.
And like last week, somebody turned me on to a game called Warhammer Online: Return of Reckoning, and that's been a lot of fun. That's a PvP MMO game. That game has been an absolute blast to play. Probably one of the best PvP systems in an MMO, if not the best I've experienced. So far, I'm only on like level 17 in that. Dude, so it's a game from 2008 that failed because it was mismanaged, so there's one server on it. So you gotta find when the server is like pretty even. I was told typically on the weekend, like I can check right now to see what the server status is, because it's on their main page. Let me take a quick look. Return of Ronin. Return of Reckoning. Yeah, so once you hit level 16, it's like an even 50-50 split between the two factions, like Order and Destruction. And the way the PvP in that works is you have like actual fortresses and towers and keeps you have to siege. And there's unit collision, so you get to actually manage siege rams, bring them up, and also the tanks get to form actual literal shield walls. Like you can go shoulder to shoulder with 3 other tanks and block off a corridor or a stairway to just have like a siege battle fighting up the stairway of a keep to get to the top to claim the keep. That you could actually like form ranks and stuff in the game. You can, the defenders of the keep can drop oil down on the siege engines and the players trying to siege the keep. You're actually automatically put into a starting guild when you're level 5, but then you can form your own guild after that. And from what I can tell right now, like, the best way to play the game is to join the side of Order. It takes place in the Warhammer Fantasy universe. So, like, if you take the side of, like, the humans, elves, and dwarves, that'll give you the best experience because the forces of chaos and destruction outnumber them. So if you like fighting the good fight and just slugging it out against the odds, then you join the forces of Order. But I've noticed that like during the middle of the week, like I'm in North America time, during the middle of the week it's like too lopsided to be enjoyable, but right now it's like a dead even heat. And typically Friday, Saturday, Sunday is always a dead even heat. And it's just so much fun. They have stuff that I wish they would replicate in other MMOs. Like, for a healer in that game, well, just anybody, you can have both one enemy and one ally targeted at the same time. And they have a melee healer class called the Warrior Priest that builds up stronger heals based on meleeing enemies. And they have a warhammer, so you can just take a two-handed warhammer, crack someone in the jaw with it, and then you have an empowered heal on the tank or the melee DPS next to you. All without having to switch targets. Yeah! Yeah, an actual fun healer. They have 3 different styles of healer. I want to try the Warrior Priest. Like, and typically I don't like healing, but that looks like it would be a lot of fun to do. We got ads coming in a minute, Big Swing. If you'd like to, I can show that game off after I beat this act boss. We can switch gears. I can show you that game. I've been looking throughout the week at nighttime because the server's in France. The server's in France, but there's no latency. I think I'd play at like 30 ms, even though it's a European server. Um, but I could definitely shut that game off. You gotta run. Just seeing who's playing PoE1 still. Yeah. Drop. Yeah, thank you for the follow, man. I'm going to be doing a stream of that tomorrow afternoon. I'm on the East Coast, so like 1:30, 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'll be playing that game tomorrow afternoon. Then tomorrow night I'm doing Baldur's Gate 3. And then I'm doing Return of Reckoning again on Saturday afternoon. And maybe Saturday night. Good chance Saturday night, actually. But thank you for stopping by, man. Dude, I've been meeting so many people playing Path of Exile 1. Yeah, you too, man. I'll catch you later. Thank you again for the follow. Dude, I like seeing that the server's 50-50. I kinda wanna do it. I kinda wanna jump into that. Let's see how this works. We got 2 levels on us. We'll probably get a 3rd level while we're here. I already have 1 beard splitter. I'm like stroking my beard again. Like I'm not gonna get another one if I do it. Oh, there we go. 8% chance of getting frenzy charge when you hit a unique enemy. And then we go over here for that. Maybe I should have gone Gladiator then. No, never mind. No, here's right. Because +1 to max frenzy charges. Maximum endurance charges equal max frenzy charges. So we can do that, and then 3 points will get us to here, so you can have 5 max frenzy charges. which would put you at 5 endurance charges. That could be nutty.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, Duelist. God is watching.
Yeah, Life Leech! Life Leech OP! Life Leech OP!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Dude, I could just Life Leech through these attacks.
Of God!
Literally just Life Leeching through them. Oh, poor bastard.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Poor bastard Dominus.
A just death to address an unjust exile. I think we're even now, High Templar.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire. Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the...
Exit to Act 4. In which us, a disciple of Korn in this game, apparently is going through, just raining down blood on the enemy.
What could be more relaxing?
It's odd, I don't think I added that much to my actual damage, and I'm just crushing through. And before I was doing, like, nothing. 96, 96. That's gonna be better. Now I also forgot that my gear was also out of date, so yeah. We could have a nice two-handed sword on our hands here. Gaming heard me talking about possibly switching to something else with the rest of the stream and got upset. It's clearly what this is. Game's like, oh no, he might leave us. Quick! Entice him with loot to stay around. It's our only chance. We've been holding out on him for hours. Don't lose him.
We opened the gates to you. Pride.
Like, I'm gonna run a poll. I'll let you guys watch and lurk and decide what I'm doing. And we're going to allow for multiple votes for channel points. First vote is free, additional 200 channel points for additional votes. And we'll run for 5 minutes here.
May fear guide you.
Then if I have a tie,
Bye.
or like if it, in the event that nobody votes, we'll keep doing this. Otherwise, whatever wins, wins.
Seems like stay in the light, exile.
The time has come. Tata.
It is the path of Sekemodesh. Act with care.
I am Tasuni. You have bled and you've done yourself proud today, exile.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
Boo! Level of all minion skill gems randomly.
What do you want?
Roll the stats of a spellcasting
May
item
fear
onto it.
guide you.
'Tis most unfortunate.
Now this is grim.
Yeah, I am dealing considerable damage. I didn't think my build was gonna click together that quickly. Apparently it just clicked together. Ooh, we got the chest off in time. Let's go. Come on, give me that fat loot, guys. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. Told me no. He got upset with me for quoting song lyrics. Clearly what just happened. Alright, nobody voted on poll, so we'll just keep going. You guys are here just chilling and supporting the stream, and I appreciate that. I'm reading in the chat about people wanting the dodge. I'm like, you can have a dodge in Path of Exile 1. It's literally one skill gem. I have a spectral sword, and that's about the same spectral sword, so we don't need that. This MEI kill is going to be like literally the last thing here. Oh, I forgot to check back in with King's March stuff. So I'm noticing that the feel of this the Duelist is like he's the hardest one for me to start with. But once he gets going, man. Nice to have a nice stroll through this. What petrify blows at? 6%. Okay. Oh my god, I think I found where I needed to be. Man, that guy has a lot of thorns sticking out of him. The Emperor of Purity.
It seemed to me, Vol, that I just did you a favor.
Yeah, we have a strong builder now. Feels good, man. Feels good. Oh my god, we got people watching. Let's go. And we're into a dead end. I probably should have just
I can't do this
foils.
just yet.
Probably should have just force scrolled back. That would have been a smart thing to do.
Ooh, see that? Goodbye.
What is it, exile? May fear guide you.
Wait, why would I want fear to guide me? Increase light radius. There we go.
What is it, exile? May fear guide you.
Dude, I'd never sell skill gems. I'm such a hoarder with some of this stuff in this game. Like, I'm an unnecessary hoarder with some stuff in this game.
The gate tortured yet unbroken.
See, 2 more skill points and we'll start getting more frenzy charges. Which means I'll want to go defensive for a little bit after that. But then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we can make ourselves immune to both chilled and ignited. And if we can do a second charge mastery. Hold the phone here. Because that 3% damage increase per charge from any of the charges. We can have 5 frenzy, 5 endurance. So that's a 30% damage increase on top of everything that they're doing. That those charges would do. But I'd have to pick one thing, because there's only one charge mastery anywhere close to me. Honestly, where are all other charge masteries? One over by the witch. Literally 180-degree opposite side of where I'm at. Okay. Why are there 6 options for charge mastery stuff if there's only 2 charge mastery nodes on the entire skill tree? 3, okay. So if I did some wonky stuff as the Scion, I could have 3 charge mastery things, but that's still pretty ridiculous. Unless I was blind and didn't see them. You know what? It's a good thing nobody voted, because the tides were turning to an unplayable degree. I just looked back over at the Return of Reckoning servers. It's not looking good. Unfortunate. Because I was about to say screw it, I'm gonna go play it anyway. But, it's not looking good. It's a 10-point swing in Tier 2. and Tier 1, it's a 60-point swing-ish. 32 to 68. So 36%, 36-point swing. Jeez, that's not looking good. We keep on keeping on, that's what that means.
There's nothing like making a ground-shaking entrance.
Ah, stay in the light, exile.
Imagine being physically resistant and getting demolished. What a chump. Oh wow, that's actually really good. It has to be better, because its base rating is my empowered rating. Finally going to upgrade my chest piece. That lasts me like 2.5 acts.
Good find, exile.
Yeah, in future leagues I would do the Duelist as the second character, but not as the first. Early on, he feels more gear dependent than other characters. Wait, so we get this 195, 195, and then immediately 216, 216. Alright, I guess.
Another goodbye.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
So this league I've actually done a lot because I've played the one comfort build and then 3 builds that I've never done before. And one of them was so self-defined with nothing to help it. So yeah, we've been hanging in there pretty well. Showing that I can create my builds on the fly still.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
Don't even know what those rings were. Wait, no, Ronan is Batman. But I get distracted in PoE chat because it's always funny, nonsensical. To look over randomly and see, no, Ronan is Batman, and my immediate thought is, you're kind of Batman, Rise of the Ronin. Why was I forgetting that this place had a third thing?
Buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
Wait, that thing lived? No, there's another one.
I do love the stink of victory.
Did they say it was the stank of victory? Did he drop any loot? I don't think he did. Poor bastard didn't even drop his loot for me. I might have so many emotes. You know, this keeps linking free emotes for me to download and put into my channel. So we might get to Act 6 tonight. Just gonna throw that out there. We might get to Act 6 tonight in this playthrough.
Deshret has ascended. I'm watching you.
I felt it. The corruption will pass.
Okay, can I play around with gear? No, I can just do this. Boom. Fire, cold, lightning resist. Reflects physical damage to melee attackers. Okay. $253, we take that. Take that all day long. Next is we need to upgrade our gloves and our boots. We desperately need to upgrade our gloves and our boots.
What do you want? Go where you are needed.
Well, at least make it a good bit into Act 5.
You know. Don't die, please.
Do the place with Lake Least first? What's our defense that? Yeah, we're defense
I once
capped.
heard a card
Anything except
mention the
for
Island of the Dead.
cold.
Perhaps this is it.
We need to get a lot of chaos resist. We can find our amethyst rings. And honestly, with the way I've been feeling, I should turn earlier than normal tonight. But we'll at least make it to Act 5. Very least. God, I don't like this zone. Get me out of here. I forgot it. I keep forgetting whenever I get to a fast travel spot to return to town. Literally right now is one whirlwind with this. Takes enemies down. Kinda crazy. Oh god damn, it's fast energy shield recharge. Those things always, anytime it says fast energy shield recharge, it always seems to have a ridiculous amount of health. By the way, I have no idea how I'm stunning enemies, it just happens. See, I'm Blaze Storming and like get temporarily stunned. I'm just like, okay, we'll deal with that. I'm just glad my character's finally wearing clothes. My last character was naked the whole time. Oh, did I not go the way I was supposed to? I hope I did. This looks the right way. I'm hoping, I'm hoping, I'm hoping. Don't know what's going on with those little things, but I'm just moving on. I'm amazed at how much hype PoE 2 got that like made people come back to Path of Exile 1 who had never played it before. Will come to try it out. Cause I have faith they're not going to destroy each other. Like 2 won't replace 1.
Got some goods in. From the kite.
Oh, Kiara's determination. Onslaught. 68% reduced duration. Immunity to freeze, chill, curse, and stuns. Something tells me that would be great with that mage blood that people always like. Because that's just permanent onslaught. While giving you immune to curses and freezes. That's actually like fantastic combo.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
See, I would need it as double green if I were to take it. I think I pass on those gauntlets.
Welcome. Great job, Isla.
Alright, how do we expand this? What are we expanding? What can we expand? We need petrified ember bars.
Oh, hello.
We need pumpkins.
We'll scrape out some more space.
And I just spent 100% of my gold like an idiot.
Welcome to the forge. Understood. We'll sing while we work.
Well, that was fast. Okay. On we go. I think I would save up for 4 points to go to the next major node I wanted to. I honestly can't remember right now. What I do know is that unfortunately we have ads starting in a minute. So if ads scare you away, please follow the stream if you're enjoying it up to now. But we're just going to be pressing on, hacking through stuff. Well, I guess calls it a tornado of blood. Either way, we're just going to be continuing to chug along. Alright, these enemies still die in one tornado. Yay, bleed effects! Yellow salad's what I'm using. Didn't think I'd be doing this much damage over time with this build. Especially if I put on a chance to poison. I'm actually feeling tired faster than I thought I would be. Normally I don't end before 2 AM, but I'm feeling drained. I might be getting sick, I hope not. I'm never this tired this early in the night. I say as it's like after 1 AM. But hey, you know, we gotta burn that midnight oil for the other late night owls to have something entertaining to watch. At least somewhat entertaining to watch. So fresh to see someone playing the only real PoE that's overtuned. Craft 2 with fancy graphics, nothing else. It's in early access. Early access isn't complete. But dude, for friend 4, I'm just going to call you 4s. Somebody actually get to be subs for me to, next time Twitch pays out for me to actually pick up Path of Exile 2. Because they want to see how I do playing it. So you say that next month I am obligated to do a playthrough of it. It was nice that I got 6 gifted subs though. That was really nice and highly appreciated. Play PoE 2 for 80 hours and start PoE again and feels coming back home from a long journey, oh no! See, the person's like, people tell me it's like, it's Souls, like, I'm like, I love Souls games. I'm in the middle of playing like 2 different Souls games in my gaming rotation right now. Although I play a lot of different games. I'm in the middle of playing, I think, like, what, 5 or 6 games right now in my gaming rotation. I have a problem. It's still PoE with a number. You want Mario, play Mario, not Mario-like games. I'm curious. You guys know better than I do. I'm curious on how a Souls game does isometric style. I mean, Grind of Your Game said that 2 wasn't going to replace 1. That they were going to be side by side. And at the moment, I believe them. I mean, if it's a completely different playstyle, then there's no reason not to believe that that is what they're going to be going with. It just means that us as the consumer get more bang for our buck doing one microtransaction for like stash tabs and having them apply to both games. To me, I just see it as a win for us as gamers. And I'm sure that give it 6 months, a year from now, when it's out of early access, it's going to look and feel like a completely different game than what you're playing right now.
That spirit walks amongst us.
Hey, if you want different, oh boy, do you get different watching my streams. Because I think like tomorrow afternoon we're playing Warhammer Online. Tomorrow night we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Saturday night we're playing, or Saturday afternoon we're playing more Warhammer Online. And then Saturday night is open. I don't know what I'm doing Saturday night.
Just be happy that you got a warrior's death, cow.
Play it by ear. In Souls, you can literally play ahead and prepare yourself for fights. Yep. In PoE 2, you slash bosses like trash, then die from RNG white skeleton 10 levels below yours. Oh no! It's a random crit without aim mechanisms. Dude, fours. Fours. If you want to see, do you like PvP stuff? If you like PvP stuff, you need to check out my stream tomorrow afternoon that I'm going to be doing. You'll be happily surprised about a game that you probably haven't seen before, or you've seen and then forgot about because it came out in 2008. I've been itching. I've been itching to play Warhammer Online. There you go. Like, for a game that came out in 2008, it was just poorly mismanaged on its release. Because it tried to compete with Wrath of the Lich King. I just say it tried to compete with Wrath of the Lich King, like, we all know how that would turn out. No matter how good the game was. But, PvP in it, even from a 2008 game, is probably the best MMO PvP game out there. It's gonna be a lot of fun to show tomorrow. Like, I was just introduced to it last week, and I can't stop singing its praises. If you want to be in for us, you gotta follow the stream. So that way you know when I'm you know, existing playing other games that's not Path of Exile 1. Right, that little shameless self-plug right there I give myself. You gotta hustle to grow, man. Gotta hustle to grow the stream. Okay, I will say I hate this mechanic, the lightning totem minions. I hate that mechanic because you can't destroy them. Those things mess me up every time I'm playing. By the way, when people are going through this zone, anybody else see the turkey with arms? I think it was an April Fool's enemy that they just forgot to take out of the game. Am I the only one who thinks that whenever I see it? From the turkey for Christmas? Man, winner, winner, turkey dinner. Yeah, see what I did there. Thank you, Forrest. Thank you for the follow, man. I know I'm late on emotes at the moment. That'll be changing over the course of the next month. Adding more follower emotes and tier 1 emotes and all that stuff. I got stuff in the works. Actively in the works. Dude, I got plans for my streams. Got big plans for it. Thank you for the follow. That's why I wasn't just spinning and winning right here. That's how we're able to do it. Is every time we get a follow, our character goes up like 50% damage. It's just how it's just how it works. I don't know why. That turkey wasn't worth me finishing off myself. I had to let the bleed do his job. Just stand there and watch the turkey be done cooking. Because it cooked its own goose. They didn't give me any loot, that bastard! Just think, I've never played as a Slayer before now.
Steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
I usually play as the Crusader, specifically doing a main build, the Crusader, or as the Witch. Or I do a Chieftain build.
Performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet but cool any stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis.
I mean, I got swoop points I gotta spend. %8 frenzy charge, with 8% chance to get a frenzy charge when you hit an enemy. Hit a unique. There we go. Like, I'm not taking damage, but I almost want to go into that tree as a precaution. I don't do pre-builds for everything I do off the top of my head in this game. I don't look up anything online. I don't map anything out in advance. I take it all as I'm leveling up on how to do stuff. So bear with me just a moment. Go here into this. Yeah, max out this tree. We go here, here, max out this tree, bounce up here into here. Maybe 20% increased frenzy duration. Maybe we go here, here, into here instead. Because then we'd also have access to a jewelry socket. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think we go into the charges next.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis.
Dude, you should see my berserker. It's possible and much more variety. PvE2 is seen streamlined. Set RNG difficulty, only 3 or 4 meta builds be legit each season. It depends on what your definition of legit is, I think, Force. I've never gone by whatever the meta build is. Endgame farming. I can see for most efficient endgame farming, but maybe not most, like, maybe not plausible. I think plausible, you'll have a bunch of builds, but then the most efficient builds, there'll be like 3 or 4 of them. That seems to be the way it works in this game. Like, you have those builds that completely break the game, but there seems to be a lot more builds that can do it. You just may take a lot more finesse and effort, you know. Because you know, you have those builds that's like, this is a great build if you have this one specific item. This is a great build as long as you have it set up this very specific way. And I'm way too spontaneous for that. Into the 40 million category, PoE 2. DP meta. Oh, that'll change though. That'll change. Again, they have 6 months to a year if they don't delay its full release. That's why, like, when like it's $30 to get early access, I looked at that and I'm like, why would I pay $30 for a free-to-play game, or a game that's gonna be free-to-play on its full release? Like, I paid $30 to be a guinea pig. I typically don't do early release stuff. I'm like, no, hire game testers. Don't pay people to be game testers. That's always been my mentality with when it comes to early access. I get people wanting to have their hands on the game as fast as possible, but you're having your hands on a version of the game that's not the best form the game can be in. So you gotta go into it with the mentality of you're going in to play a flawed product to help it out. Got early access for spending money in PoE before places 2013. I'm pretty sure it does too, and people don't realize that like it was a nod as a thank you for playing Path of Exile 1. I've only spent I think $10 on Path of Exile, and I've been playing. Like I said before, I've been playing. When did the game come out? 2013. They started it. I just remember that that Dominus was the end boss when the first time I was playing Path of Exile. They didn't have Act 4 created yet when I was playing it. I don't know when Act 4 came out, but I've been playing it since before Act 4. On and off. Like, I don't even think the Ascendancy tree was a thing yet when I first played it. But I also don't play every single season, I'll say that. Yes! Vol skills were a big thing. Some Vol skills are still a big thing, I'll say that. Like, Vol skeletons are still a big thing when I do minion builds. It's rare that I play a league of this where I'm not doing a minion build on at least one character. Now it really depends on what the Vol skill is, on if it's worth it or not. Because, like, I know that this build I'm doing, this isn't going to be a meta build. This is my first time ever using the Duelist.
The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory.
But I'm sure I could go through all the maps if I really felt like it with this guy.
We shall see.
as I'm building them.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
Come on, Duresso, do your thing. I will say this, dude. Dude, fighting the jailer with the duelist was the closest I've ever come to dying to the jailer. I'm sure I was building this guy wrong for Act 1. You like this bush? You never follow builds? You believe top streamers min-maxing their characters is the reason why majority of people think it's a quick... Exactly! That's exactly right. That's why I've been... Dude, that's why, because I've noticed there's been a lot of people checking out my stream. Because I never used to get viewers for Path of Exile. Whenever I would play Path of Exile. But I've noticed a lot of people are checking out my stream because they pay the $30 for Path of Exile 2. And then they come from Path of Exile 2 to 1, and they don't want to follow a build where the build calls for a hyper-specific item, and they just want some type of general rule that they can go off of. Which I love that insurgence of people who are just going off of, tell me generally how to build in the game, and let me go from there. I am loving the fact that people are doing that. I love it. And because I'm able to give exactly that. Say, okay, this is what you gotta look out for. If you want to, tell me what character you're playing as and what you're liking to do, and I can give you a general rough idea of the direction of the tree you want to move in and what to look out for. And that seems to have a pretty good response when I've been doing that. The Don't Die gang. I think I've died like once on this character. I think. Maybe twice. I'll have to hit slash deaths for you. Let's see, Kobe. Where am I at, man? Let's see. My solo self-find character on a build on the Duelist who I've never used before. I have died one time. And I am over halfway through Act 4. There is your update, man. Thank you. When you play the game enough, it happens. Too easy for me. No, dude, I was just telling Force here, fighting Brutus in Act 1 was the closest I've ever come to dying against Brutus in this character. He had me down to 1 HP like the entire time I was fighting him. I ran out of heals. I ran out of health potion charges.
Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. My Malachi did the crafting. Beauty. None. Malachi.
But I was also patting myself on the back because I've done 3 builds I've never done this league alone. We're not using a golem here, so it doesn't matter what we pick up. It's gonna be destroyed.
What is
that? Ooh, we can multi-strike lacerate. How do I like Duelist so far? I think I would have liked it if I went Splittering Steel more than Blood and Sand. Um, I've only started liking the Blood and Sand since I've had Blade Storm. I think if I had gone the physical projectiles with Splittering Steel and done the Impale route, think I would have enjoyed it more. It was a really rough the first two acts were really rough for me. But then once it like kind of clicked midway through Act 3. Especially once I got Blade Storm. I've been liking it more. I've never done a build where I use strike skills either. But like I was looking, I could definitely see myself wanting to do dual wielding as this guy and going gladiator. But I feel like I was kind of committed to using it two-handed. Throw it up there for right now.
Still, I live.
I like the fact that you get the one talent in the Ascendancy tree as the Slayer that you just outright kill an enemy once they're at 20% health. I really like that ability. Looking forward to that one. Like, as the Shadow, I think I tried doing Assassin this league as the Shadow. I think I built it wrong. Like, I'm 90% sure I built the Assassin wrong. I didn't go and take enough defensive talents, and I started getting obliterated in one hit.
The beast itself.
But two glass cannon has it. Try and build up those poison damages. I'm doing good, Killer. How you doing, man? One of my favorite builds is the Shadow, though, because I love doing the Saboteur. Dude, I was actually really sick today. I woke up with such a bad case of vertigo. I almost didn't do my afternoon stream. I ended up starting it late. And I think I started my nighttime stream on time. Yeah, I started on time. But like, if I rock back in my chair too fast, I still get bad vertigo right now. So I'm hoping it goes away in the morning. Could be my brain is just spinning because I'm playing so many different games. Trying to get the wheels working. Staring at my Discord, hoping to. I'm just at this point hoping for the next update from my artist I've commissioned. I got super excited. On Tuesday, my artist actually entered the chat to talk to me, ask me questions. I started getting my first rough sketches of my PNG model that they're making. So that's exciting, because then I can have a whole bunch of emotes themed around the model, and you know, just have a whole bunch of stuff going like that. It's a very unique looking model compared to everything else out there right now. So super exciting. But yeah, I've been like right now my current gaming catalog of games that I've been playing during the streams are this Path of Exile 1, Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, Dark Souls 3 using the Convergence Overhaul mod, Neo 2, And once a week I'm doing Baldur's Gate 3. I put a lot on my plate. If that isn't a parent killer, I put a lot on my plate because I am a glutton for good games. And then come next month, we're adding in, we're going to find room to jam, because I'm probably just going to no life, what you call it? Dynasty Warriors Origins. Because I played the demo for that, and I love the demo for that game. Dude, I can't remember if I sent out the shipment for King's March. I think I forgot to send out a shipment for them. Actually, I'm fairly positive I forgot to send out the shipment. I'll tell you guys this, instead of doing 2 4-hour streams, or 1 4-hour stream, 1 6-hour stream, I think that's my current breakdown. 4 hours in the afternoon, 5 to 6 hours at night. When I get to debut my models, I'm going to be doing like a 12 or 16-hour stream that day. Gotta go to work. See you around 4s. I'll catch you later, man. It was nice meeting you. And thank you again for the follow. Good luck at work. Don't start fights. Don't let the guy who irritates you get you to throw hands. It doesn't end well. Not worth. I saw the explosion, I almost just ran into it and stayed in the middle. Because I am a man of genius. Oh my god, I just realized Force gave me 30 bits and I didn't catch it. I was so confused how he had that giant emote. If you're still here, Force, thank you for the 30 bits. I didn't realize to say you did the giant emote. Thank you, man. I've been sitting here, like, for literally the last 10 minutes just going, how the hell did he make that giant emote? I want to do that. That looked cool. Didn't even dawn on me to just look at left to see that he gave me 30 bits. No one ever said I was a smart guy, just that I'm a stubborn man. But that's what everything I've been up to. What have you been up to, Killer?
Oh, Duelist. You're so cute when you're bewildered.
God, I love Blaze-Storm.
My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you. That's twice now I've experienced a little death with you, Duelist. This time it was just the rude awakening I needed. When we shared our moment back in the Lunaris Temple, part of me wishes I'd died at your feet as intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness, from greatness. It was Malachi who...
Next time we get to a waypoint, I gotta go to King's March, and then I gotta get myself some more water. Make it up for yesterday. Gotta keep our fluids up.
Before we walk this path...
Yeah, like I said. Because I ran out of gold, I didn't even think to send him on a trip. Yeah, I totally didn't send. Oh, I know why, because I wanted to,
What can I do?
get a better shipwright. More
Today,
farmers.
It's a cornucopia of talent. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. I'll get right on that paperwork.
I'll have to train him.
Wait, did I not put a, yeah, that's farming. Like, I hope he just said she'll have to train him. Like, did I not have to send the right guy there? Thought I did. Apparently, I've been getting all this petrified amber ore, and I haven't bothered to actually have somebody to farm it.
Oh, hello there.
I see ya. Let's get that loaded. Come on, come on. Off they go.
Alright, let me go grab myself some water, and then we'll keep on keeping on. Go take out Malachi. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And actually, just to make things easier, we will run the ads right now, since I'm going to be a couple minutes anyway.
I should have a drink with Tujen later.
Alright, I'm back. So we need to get our physical damage reduction. Okay, so we need our armor and our evasion up. I know which next node I'm going for. That explains it. I know where my tax 2 level up's gonna go. It'd be really cool if you guys could stop running from me. Stupid enemies. He's melee, quick! Kite him! No! NPCs, you're not supposed to be that smart. And then they die immediately. I feel like the game just trolled me just so that way they could kill me right there. Well played, game.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Slice away the other. Such lovely. Such lovely. Slice away the other. Slice away the other. Beauty. shall prevail.
She tel. Okay, was she at like half health? He just teleported and killed
Flattery will
herself
get you nowhere
from the
with me,
bleed.
lady.
I'm pretty sure that's what just happened right there. Like she was good, then she just teleported in the middle. It's like, you know what, I'm done. Freaking lightning totems. Yeah, I'm randomly feeling squishy here, so we'll do that. Wow, Deirdre didn't really do very much, did she?
I didn't catch a word of what you said, Doedri. That's probably a good thing.
Just glow without cause. Wait, why are people plugging that? People confuse me in chat.
Exquisite.
Wait, I thought this guy was an artist. It says he's an inquisitor? I've never paid attention to Malagaro's title. Cause he's always talking about art.
The greatest form I never sculpt.
Take comfort, Meligaro. An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
Yeah, he's referred to as an artist. Inquisitor Malagaro.
you.
I know I should pick up that bow. I think that's the jeweler's orb. I'm not sure though. Why am I thinking that's the jeweler's orb?
What do you want?
Nope, it was absolutely nothing.
May fear guide you. Yes. You will be remembered.
Well, you just said I'd be remembered as if I was going away somewhere. I ain't going nowhere.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, Duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Now, exile!
What?
Now, exile!
Embrace the future.
Oh, poor Piety.
This is
One last boning
trying
before
to
she
be a bloody
goes.
hero. An honest death. The only redemption I was ever likely to get. You know, it's a question that's always haunted me. Whose will be the last face I see? I like the answer. Go, my pretty champion. I want that fine ass of yours to be the last thing I see.
Even in death, Piety's flirting with you.
Far be it from me to deny a lady's final wish.
What it means to be nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death, selfish?
Why am I so in love with death? Because I like making things go boom. Pretty simple answer. I like making things go boom, Malachi. Like every good American.
It's a strange feeling when the fighting is done. I've won. The nightmare is ended.
Nah.
The beast is dead, and I'm watching you.
There's no arena.
Bye.
You are confused. You've done yourself proud today, exile.
I've met just one other man like you upon this long and twisted thread that is my life. Chittis. A man who understood what it took to give
Damn
himself
that sword.
absolutely to glory. Yet you and he are different in one tiny little way. We dream. They all.
I was right to have. I'll hope.
I was ready to help you. Now get on out of here. Okay, lady. I be getting going now. I got more bloodstorms to create. More foes to hew down. But yeah, at this point, the build is done. It's just fine-tuning at this moment for me. Get the right gear. Your gear gets more slots. Just making it better in that sense. You know what? I actually don't need the elemental flask anymore. Probably change that over to the chaos one. It's not called an amethyst flask, is it? Might be. Did I miss something? I made a wrong turn. I always zig when I should zag. It's a habit of mine. Half the time I do it on purpose. Half the time I'm just generally lost.
is not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return to Arieth.
And I made a circle. Dude, I be zooming. We be zooming. Just have a permanent this buff going the whole game. Am I restricted? I gotta see if I'm actually restricted to use the swords yet. I know I have one to. Yeah, I am. Never mind. Because swords are how I get frenzy charges when hitting bosses. Which is the only reliable way I can see of to get frenzy charges, unless somebody has another way. Dude, the knockback in having a knockback on Bladestorm is actually really funny.
Ah, it feels good to have an audience again.
Hi guys, I just tore through all your shit. I'm here for victory.
For freedom. Unlike these.
Yeah, for freedom too, but mainly
Now, where was I?
for the thrill of the battle.
For freedom.
Like they're all saying for freedom, and only one of them actually cares about freedom for everybody. Judges are like, yeah, for this kind of freedom. Scampus be with me, yes! I see you using a new emote I uploaded. Very nice. And Scampus be with you. Oh, somebody messaged me on Discord. I wonder if it's another thing to get more free emotes. Apparently tomorrow we're gonna have a bunch more free emotes as long as I remember to download them. Emma's been hooking me up. Let's see, what's this? Alright. I was being told etiquette. Yay, lightning storm for me. Yeah, it's weird. Like, Duelist started off really rough for me, and now it's just, I'm just breezing through it. This is super weird. I'm not even changing stances. You could have big AoE, yeah, but this does so much damage. I'll just run up to them and spin in a circle. And then die. I have full cold resist, by the way, and I got melted like that. So glad we're not taking the XP hit yet. See if there's spell suppression anywhere. Ooh, you get 15% spell suppression up here if I max out the evasion tree, and then this is a spell suppression tree. So we just picked up 15%. That's another 15, so that put us at 30, 35, 40, 45, 57. And then chance to suppress spell damage is lucky. That's huge. Lucky is like rolling with advantage in D&D terms. So that's what, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points, 10 points. We'd have to invest 10 points, but we'd also have phasing. And I forget what phasing is. So we'll have to spend 10 points over here. And then we'll have to spend probably like 10 points over here. Doing this kind of stuff. So we have the next 20 levels mapped out for us. That's actually really good.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, it's because he dealt ice exposure to me and then was hitting me. That's why. I was getting freaking reduced elements. Which is why it's nice to be overcapped sometimes on your elemental resistance.
A worthy opponent. Daring dark and dingy spaces for science.
I gotta say, Duelist has some of the better dialogue lines. And now I'm melting randomly. I have a feeling there's no spell damage. That the suppression spell damage is gonna be super nice. So, Thalen, Elden Ring is on sale, and I can't afford it, and it makes me sad. I might have to wait until this next rotation. Probably around my birthday. Spring, summertime.
Not my proudest trophy.
And they don't pay off until mid-January. I know I'm at it. But I don't have access to the funds. It would replenish coffers. Coffers I don't have. I wish you could be like, yo Twitch, give me an advance on all those subs I got. This is a game I really want. Twitch would be like, well, you're not popular enough. I already know what I'm going to do with half the money.
I see the ugliness of Oriath has finally reached the surface.
I simply can't. Now, where was it?
Thank you.
There you go, the amethyst flask. Illustration.
For freedom.
There we go. Cause let's be real, I would get it, but I would also need Shadows of the Erdtree expansion, so I'm still looking at like 70 bucks. And I do have, technically, I do have 70 bucks on me, but they're for emotes for the channel. Like I have 70 bucks, but they're spoken for. We have gone way too long with no emotes for the channel. You know? Or with not no emotes, but having just 3 emotes. Dude, since I started using X, I swear every day, like I'll reach out to people like, hey, you want to do collabs? You want to do stuff together? Because there's people asking for streamers to do collabs with. 100% of the time, it becomes, after talking to the person for half a day, they go, by the way, I have an awesome deal to sell you logos and stuff for your channel. Like, god damn it! They string me along every time. Like, literally every time I get strung along. Some of that plot first wasteland in hell. Right. Like if they're not hitting me up in stream itself, they hit me up as I'm like looking through art on X. Cause that's all I use X for, is look up art. It's not a lifesteal build, kind of. There's lifesteal in it, that's part of my sustain. I don't do pre-made builds, Vincent. So there is lifesteal in this build. You are correct, good sir. There's actually going. I will be taking in the ascendancies the lifesteal stuff, so I guess you could say it's the lifesteal build. I've been having fun just hitting Blaze Storm on people's faces. But I do plan on doing a whole bunch of lifesteal stuff. You are correct. See, I'm just running around dropping pools of blood. Like so. We just have fun. That's what we're doing. We're just having fun here. It's my first time using the Duelist, so. Usually I stick to the Witch, the Templar, and the Marauder. The deal saves you $5. Oh yeah, the deal's not great. Well, that's actually a relief. I thought the deal was going to be good, and makes me sad that I couldn't afford it. But this deal's not great, then that works out for us.
I should think of something flashy to say to the judge.
Damn paperwork. Local?
What was I doing? Welcome. Back to work.
Can get standard DLC bundle for $79. Yeah, the thing came up on sale, the Elden Ring itself. Because you can't wishlist a bundle, which I think is stupid. So the thing came up that Elden Ring itself was on sale. I was like, oh, let me take a look at this. But it's like a deal that's not a real deal. I gotcha. Corruptive. I've never had that here. Corrupt customs officials demanded half our entire shipment. What dicks? Now I don't have enough orichalcum to send in. Well, yes I do. I have a ton of orichalcum.
They're on their way.
Game is worth $80 price tag. Yeah, exactly. Like they would need to discuss. Like the only way to make it that it would be worth it is if I bought the base game now and then did nothing with it, and then just waited until the DLC came on sale.
We are down. Ah, it's a cornucopia of talent. Great choice. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up.
Fine by me.
With all the games I listed off that I'm currently juggling, I'm not too concerned about it at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Like half the money I get is going to be spoken for, because I'm going to get either a banner and a logo, or I'm going to get a loading screen. Yeah, because I do eventually need to switch out my cat for an actual logo. Or profile picture, you know. As much as awesome as my cat is, I do need to swap it out for an actual logo. Unless I used an emo as a logo for now. But for like a startup screen I want. Because usually the first 5 minutes of the stream is still me setting stuff up, so having like a stream will be starting soon type thing. Because this, figure if I hold off and have $200 for that, then I'll have money for if a game goes on sale like that. I'll be able to afford Monster Hunter Wilds. Like I think I could have. I'm thinking I can get. I can still have visibility with Dynasty playing streaming Dynasty Warriors Origins. I think my stream will have some visibility with that. I'm not going to have any visibility streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. Know that for a fact. Game's got way too much hype for me to be seen. We're going to run into an Elden Ring moment. Well, I can put in 500 hours and the only person who will see it will be like you and Rob. And everyone, and then like Mana and the others who are here now. Just like I'm so grateful that I'm streaming Path of Exile 1. I've been getting really steady like influx of followers. That's been nice. And I'm only getting that because there's not that many people streaming it because they all moved on to the second one. It's a weird game, the algorithm.
I can't do this just yet.
Algorithm's a very weird game. Like I might have some visibility with Elden Ring now since people have moved past it. Maybe. Elden Ring January should be using some plan too. Exactly. Like I almost feel like Elden Ring in February would be the play. When everybody's streaming, all the big names are streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. Then if I'm doing Elden Ring stuff, I'll actually have more visibility. Because the big hype and everything will be around Monster Hunter Wilds. It's almost like I need to go anti-hype to get viewers. Like, here's a good way to put it. You see where the hype is, but then you have to look for where the power vacuum is. Like, everybody's playing Path of Exile 2. Where's the power vacuum? Path of Exile 1. Mm-hmm. And there will be mod playthroughs, yeah. Like, all that stuff's good. I'm starting to weave in a little bit the last mod I playthrough I'm going to do for the Convergence mod, which is that Dexterity playthrough. And then there's still the Cinders mod for Dark Souls 3. And then there's Dark Souls 2 mods. I think they have a Cinders mod type thing for Dark Souls 2. And they have the Convergence for Elden Ring. And I think Elden Ring has a Cinders mod. So yeah, there's a ton of content there for that stuff. Dude, that's actually a super nice bow. It's corrupted, but that is a super nice bow. There's a lot of damage on it. I'm probably playing whether I finish Act 5 tonight or not.
Time to take my greetings right to the top.
It's a bad thing to contemplate. I'll be up way too late if I do that. I have a lot to do tomorrow in terms of stream stuff. You always pick this up Saturday night or next week. But that is going to do it for tonight. Is anybody worth raiding? I never know when it's like 3 a.m. who to raid. Oh! I know who to raid. We're gonna go on a raid, guys. I see somebody who's... I see another night owl.
sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like
All
cracking
right.
like a
Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna go raid Autumn here.
immediately after. Oh. Oh, where's this cutscene? I want to see what's going on. Gunfight rips. I mean, oh.
The eagles are coming!
Diatrus, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time in your stream. Hold on, let me welcome in. Raiding, I know. You're playing Path of the Exile. How was that Path of the Exile? And here we go. After the cutscene, I know. Right now, I was reading something. Those who are joining in, I am Autumn Akimoto. I am a wizard. Sometimes gets turned into a